Why the fuck does Ace have a gun? I didn't see that last times. Why does Daddy Ace have a gun? Is that what Ace wanted to show Lotus before Clover fucking chopped me in half? Bruh. Before we continue, let me just do stuff on my end. Going as fast as I can. Bada bee, bada boom. Confirmed. You get rid of you. Want to show you. Alright, refresh. Then mute. Then unmute. You're in. Alright, we're good. Continue. To, I guess, the prologue. Even though we're really not going to go to the prologue, but we're just going to jump ahead to when we lie and trick Santa. It's fine. We're just going to get bad endings. Probably. Because, ow. Junpei got whacked. The third door.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why
That's
the
me.
hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep.
Endings.
I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go!
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Oh, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You
'Cause
did
I
this
want
just so you
endings.
could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa? Or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
We're evil now.
Let's go, Clover.
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but
We're just going, bro!
go.
What the fuck?
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left! No time for screwing around! Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard!
Just out of curiosity, which floor? Okay, so I went from the right side. So basically on the left, I didn't have this connection time. All right, so we're basically enemies. But Seven and I have chill. So
Where?
I don't know.
Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait, I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
We're about to fight a body. A body's about to be discovered.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. This is...
Let's get the lights on first.
The lights on.
There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Which means it's not Snake.
it's definitely an open fracture.
Definitely not Snake, according to Clover's
face is the worst.
simulation.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with
Who
you.
the fuck is Connie?
Okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Kind of her real name. Wait a minute.
Do you feel better?
I forgot.
Yes, but I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
We better get to it.
Let's find a way out. Interesting. Those letters ring blood. LLR. Do you think there might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this. The way the blood's dried tells you it's real. Whoever's blood it isn't Snake. And you're saying his blood was for here a long time ago? Yeah. Oh, so that's the way we can. So we basically walked in on the body. Snake, why did this happen to you? Damn, I just can't. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Just a pipe clogged. There's a piece of paper tied to the pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Guess I won't mess with you. There's water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... Shit, that's hot! Really hot! Man, that water must be just about boiling. Hey, yo! Looks like a card. Like a key card. I wonder if we can get to it somehow. Don't think so. It's too deep, I can't reach it. The password is 4 digits. Looks like the red light is off. Yes, still says lock. Card slot. Come on, man, you know for swiping a card. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed onto the wall. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know? Nothing unusual there. Come on, man, I said I already checked them. What, you don't trust me? Jesus, Junpei, I said I checked them all. I wanted to see his puke. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that'd be gross. There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. Hey, it's a red key card. Probably. You remember if we saw a card reader anywhere? We did. Nothing else is here. What about you? Anything in you? Ew. What do you think this is? Looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. And I was just pouring some water on it doesn't help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Water tank for our toilet. No peace, but what about OC? Organized crime. What is it, some kind of police slang? Probably. What'd I say? What do you look so sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, it's not wasting any time. Got the screwdriver. Kinda hard to flush the toilet without water. It's a bucket. We got a bucket.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Oh my god.
Of course
did
I
you get it?
remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Oh. Never mind. They were in 6th grade. Junpei and June has been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after the teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't
I
stop
just
crying.
kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand and you looked very serious and you said, "Don't cry. I'm going to catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the
Then
flush
we
of life
decided that
returned
we'd
to her
ambush
cheeks.
them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would most likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's iconic Chris Shiki's face. That night was something Junpei would never ever forget. As long
The
as he lived.
murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way.
Although, you
but
know,
didn't
if
hear her
you
say
think
it.
about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked at him.
Come on,
confused.
we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me. Well, you know,
She blushed
no one
fiercely.
else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she
I
tried
was the
to
only one who
smooth
asked to
his
do it
stomach.
at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody
Well-
who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Smooth, Junpei. Smooth. You are doing a wonderful job. He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked
Really?
at something very important. Looked away
Of
at something
course.
very important. That hasn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbit so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed a broom up,
Well,
and then snatched it
we
out
don't really
immediately.
have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly
I should get
and
back to
turned
it
and
myself.
walked away.
Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Just sweep it up. Junpei turned around and looked at the room, at Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still
Going
laying
on
the
and on
floor.
about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when
I
Snake
have to
lay dead
survive,
before him.
no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Hey, we got a broom. A thick pipe that stretches across the floor. Okay. Bucket. Maybe we could use a shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, can you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Okay, sure thing. Bucket filled with hot water. Ready? Whoops. Sorry, I work at Dairy Queen. Whoops. Or Blizzard, I don't know what it is. Alright, so... there's something that looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Oh, wait. Okay. I was thinking... okay, here we go. Alright, so I just poured the hot water into the tank and... looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere in the tank that you can pull. I think so. Seriously? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. How do I flush the toilet? Oh, okay. Let's flush the hot water. Oh, there it goes. Just like the toilet should work. The stuff washed off. Looked like they were writing with numbers, see? 185 equals something. What is this? You got me. Just looks like numbers. The dirt we flushed out has settled to the bottom of the bowl.
Hey, Junpei,
I don't like how you
you know
said
why
that.
thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
Because the body would be dead
At
by
107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
True.
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
I think Santa is threatening me.
All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Get about it.
What was that all about?
Thermometer. Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open. Yeah, if I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge, and now it's at the open mark. Oh, it's open. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. 57. That means you're supposed to add something to. I know what to add. Do 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 do. Let me just plug it in my calculator because I don't want to do math. It's 11:42. Got it. Doo-da, doo-da. Looks like there's something done in the gauge. I think it's a card. Yeah, the blue card. Can't reach it though. It's too deep. The lights on, Jumpy. What did I say? 11.2. Oh, I guess we got to get the blue card first. Nope, stop. So, why do we have... You know, if you look at it real close, you can see they got these lines cut in the middle that kind of spiral up the stack. Wooden box, there's something in here. Luminol. Can't read the labels. Okay, let me see that. Oh, there's a luminol. You know, forensic guy uses a crime scene. The stuff that goes blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood been wiped off, it still glows. Yeah, dummy. Toilet paper. Red symbol. Maybe that's a Skytail cipher. What? A Scytail cipher? What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper around the stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper's full. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. In the cipher, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one, the same diameter as the usual wood wrap. Then you just wrap the paper around the stick and you can read the code. Oh, I see. Combine. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? So you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbol lined up perfectly. It says 634 plus. Oh. Oh, there's more to the code. Okay. Luminol! Wait, I don't really think we're supposed to use luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here, but maybe I should try it just in case. And then turn the lights off. Just like you thought, Junpei. There's some more letters showing up after the LLR. See? Yeah, it says LLR, LRL. Left. Oh! Left, right, left. Well, I did what I said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valve a little, nothing big. Must be the water flowing through the pipe. Hey, there's water pouring out the drain. Yoink! It's just a blue peacock. This is the symbol of Mercury, isn't it? There's an elevator right outside the big hospital room. I think that's the same symbol. That's right. Guess that means we're not supposed to use this card in this room. Do you really think so? You don't think that maybe we need it for this room and for the elevator? Good hint. Good job, Jumpy! Both lights are lighted up. Oh no, now you just need to put in the password. Okay. Let's add all three numbers. Seven. plus 185. 1776. Ominous, because that was a year. Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password. That's what E and C keys. E means enter and C means clear, I think. So after you put in password, hit E. If you screwed up, hit C. 1776, New York City. Thank you, Hamilton. There, we got it open. You did it! You found it. Go us.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime.
He does it.
So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's
A map.
a map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Hey guys, we're back.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Hey guys, we're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Maybe that's how you get, like, the pissed off Lotus face. After she does the computer typing. I mean, it makes sense.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
So then we make a decision that leads us to the 162 door, or we just go through the door without everyone else, probably, and just escape. That is my theory. And then we can go through this path, and boom, bob, bing. And don't get axed by Clover. That's honestly very funny how we can get Clover to axe all the way from the left side. Being with her all the way to the end, go to the left, and then still get axed. That's kind of funny.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake, but he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead.
Oh, we're gonna see that face again?
It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis.
Nope.
We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
We did it. Junpei's the killer.
Yeah,
We did it.
that means anybody could be a killer.
That's why Clover killed us.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least two of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
True.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
By the power of
Otherwise,
friendship,
we'll end up
we can do this
ensnared by
mess.
Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them? I mean, last time we said what Junpei wasn't sure, and then Ace went on about this ship, and she knew he was on the ship. So, you know what? Let's say of course this time, just so we get a little bit of variety of dialogue. Why not?
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
Ding. Was he one of them? That's crazy.
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something
New
like that?
dialogues. Hee.
There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us. But you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother.
Oh, I think this is.
Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
I think this is the timeline where Ace has a gun and he's gonna shoot us. Ah, Daddy Ace, no. We already got hacked off by Clover. I'm gonna
It's
get
3 in the
shot
morning.
by Ace.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now.
3 hours?
7.
Jeez,
Clover.
what?
I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
3 hours? Whoa! Goddamn. Outside the room, outside the lab, everything's the same. Back at the big room doesn't happen.
We must go.
Interesting.
We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Mercury.
Here we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
Do we all end up downstairs?
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
So is this where Lotus is gonna snap
All right, let's
our
go.
neck?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I just love his face. Honestly, after so many hours, his face and yelling is like the funniest out of all this interaction. I don't know why.
I don't see it!
There it is! It's right there! It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Hee
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Honestly, if I was Junpei in this situation at this point, I would pull Lotus aside and be like, "Hey, I'm sorry that I basically left you. Just good karma, good sake." Oh, what is that? What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of the whirlpool or something. Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. Okay. Let me get out of here. Not my monkey, not my circus. Let me investigate my designated room first. It's dark. I hate it here. The mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high that it's kind of hard to see a reflection in it. At the sink, but there's no light shining on it. Hard to be sure because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. This faucet is too hard to turn. I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. It would be nice if that mirror was a little lower. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. Wonder if that means anything. What's the deal with the lighting here? There's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of this room. The blanket, not really a great one, but still. This light barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. Don't say that. I'm leaving. Alright, bye, Junpei. Bye. Please stay the line. There's a simple chair over where the light don't shine. God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess won't be opening this way anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole. There doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? Well, we investigated my room. What's up, Lotus? How you doing, girl? I got the towel. I got the condom towel. Oh, it looks like a towel. Don't wonder if the design mean anything though. Maybe you should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint. It's a condom. That bed looks cold. I'm pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you'll have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Back to the room. This paper seems to be pretty old. You know, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. It's a moon! Moon? A filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? Just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes. Looks like just like the part of the design of towel. Do you think that means anything? On a towel, it looks like water is flowing from the river to the spring. Do you think that means we need to make water flow from here? There's no knob at the faucet. There's no way we can get water out like this. If we find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water coming out of this thing. This drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. Think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun? Everything's opposite, like a mirror image. So, that's normal if you're both using the same water pipe, right? That was a hint that I won't get just yet. This looks like a chair for prisoners. Dressy, but I don't think it's going to be a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having us. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? Can I take the knob? There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, it's not right though. That handle of that drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? I will. There's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. Kind of an odd shape. It looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Ew. I didn't see the mirror. It looks like the handle was attached with a screw. Let's get a screwdriver then. Bye, Lotus. Alright, back to you. Picture on the mirror. There's one in the next one too. Maybe we should see how this one relates to the towel. Maybe that'll help. It's not like it can make the situation any worse. There's a spring at the bottom of the river. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Are you talking about that towel you've got? Yeah, I guess it does look a little like that thing on the mirror. Yeah, the spring on the towel has got to be indicating the picture on this mirror. And the mirror is indicating the sink, right? But the picture looks like a spring with water and the sink's all dried out. Looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. Must have to use heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this out. go to these two. Ugh. Toilet paper tube, huh? Seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's a part of the rest of the thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I ever give it a couple of turns. Here we go. It's a screwdriver shaft. Oh my god, let's unscrew the box. What do you mean, no? A symbol on the toilet, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. The sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it comes off if you pull on it? It fell off. Huh. Look at this, the handle doesn't really fit in the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. So if I just stick this metal rod into the handle... Oh my god, we have a screwdriver. Now can we screw? If I use a screwdriver and a screw in the center of the handle, maybe I can. We got a knob. A drawer with a mirror in the back of it. Don't think it'd be any good here. Well, you use the mirror reflection. Can't you think of any other use for it? Well, if you asked Lotus, she'd probably tell you it'd be real shiny and pretty if we broke it. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. Not even a bed anymore. Can't say I want to sleep there. Huh? What the hell? Not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Sweet. Got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank this thing out. There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up. It triggers a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff, doesn't mean that's far-fetched. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to our room. There was a gray light at the center of the room. Oh yeah, we could probably use this mirror to reflect the light. I just gotta figure out the way to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. What is this angle? Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, I guess, but all shows me is the pipe. There's nothing special about this toilet paper. I don't really think I need to bother shining any light on it. So if I shine a light on the mirror in the back, get it. If I shine light on the mirror, symbols appear. The sun and moon. Left side has the sun, the right has the moon. You can remember this. I'm not. When I shine a light on the mirror in the back, 4-7. You can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4-7. Yeah. Alright, so my drawer doesn't. 4-7 sun moon. 4-7 sun moon. Emergence. Enjoy spells like emergence. Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. We need to do something with the tiles to open it. There's a door at the back, I wonder where it goes. I thought of that and I tried a couple of things, but yeah, same result. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Ceiling, I've seen a lot of the ceiling. By the time I say one rate of about 3.5. Haha. The ceiling. I use it, and I can see 2 numbers. Toilet bothering to examine. Well, there could be something at the toilet. Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, I guess, but all it shows me is the pipe. Not really enough. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost in here. Please don't say that. Not really a good one, but it's still there. Sink, but there's no light shining on it. Well, see, now you're just contradicting yourself. Okay, wait a minute. I forgot. Knob. You. Bam. Bam. Sweet, the handle I got off the drawer fits into the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? Pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Well, let me turn it off now. So did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Drain clogged? It looks like a lot of water isn't draining out of the sink. Mirror button. What's that bump behind the drawer? Don't ask me. Oh, don't boys love that sort of thing? I just figured you'd know. Maybe someone wouldn't figure back, but if that's the case. Actually, wait. Okay, that's still there. It's totally disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you want to, then I'll do it, alright? Aha! Aha! It's a tile! We got this tile on. It's got these red, blue, and gray lines. What the heck does this stuff mean? Well, if I know.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Hmm?
We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
We're about to find out you're a prisoner?
I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Lai Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or Or something like that.
We're back to the telepathy.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Are you the detective?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay! From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
You're
cop?
the cop?
Yeah.
The person?
I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it.
You're the cop?
I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Okay, wait a minute.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags... There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
The Pringles can when they see me at 3 in the morning.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Me when I woke up early past... I messed up the joke! I was gonna say me when I woke up before the alarm and I still have 3 more hours to go. Joke's ruined. Didn't laugh.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't
know.
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling.
Whoa.
I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Wait, didn't Clove... No. No, wait, you were with Snake during the exam? Wasn't during Snake's thing that Clover said that one of the, like, a girl died?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said,
Interesting.
the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
Probably.
I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Can I find a hole? I feel like I'm gonna hit a ghost in here. I don't know. If you take a close look at this tile, Junpei, you notice that the 3 lines here are actually on top of the other line. The red lines. Yes. Okay. I don't know how that helps me. The tiles we found and the tiles here are the same size. When I touched the tiles on the door, I felt something weird. Huh, I can move these tiles. Then that means maybe if you swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. I suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange design on these tiles is. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search. Is there some rooms we've checked out? What? Second time, third time, fourth time. Emergence, huh? Drawer has a weird bump on the back. Maybe it fits into something. But I don't think I've seen it. And then we have the mirror. The towel does nothing anymore, I'm sure. How with their colored lines on it, right? Junpei, did you notice this? The red lines, don't they look like a form of 14? It's 14, huh? Yeah, I guess it kind of does. Two numbers on the wall. On the left, 4, and 7 on the right. What if I flush it What if I flush the toilet 7 times? Second time. Third time. Fourth time. Fifth time. This is the 6th consecutive time. Haha! Did you hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. No, not that. Something unlocked. Does it have something to do with this toilet? Looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense though. It's pretty old. The only thing you can manipulate this room is that string. Chances are they made this puzzle with true accident. Let's see. All right, second pull. Third pull. Fourth pull. There it is again. Makes some sort of kind of weird noise when you pull on that string. Same thing happens in the other room. That means, I don't know, don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out? You're right. The room next door just like this one, so that leaves the dark room. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da. 14 equals E. Okay. Do I need to click on 14 equals E so I can get the prompt? It says 14E in red. 14 in red. That's what it says on a tile. Well, more or less. Well, the 14 on the tile is, well, it's an E, right? Looks like we should use the tiles here, but there are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. What does that mean? Looks like a 14 on your tile. I don't know what that means. Okay, well, fuck me. Well, this drawer opens easily enough. $14. Okay, so 14. Okay. Big of 14. Okay. And then I left in the drawer. Use the Commodore. There was used tiles here. But there's still rooms that haven't been checked yet. I don't know what that means. Toilet paper. Still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. Nothing out of the ordinary about it. You just barely make this thing up. I can just get a hold of it. Damn it! It's kind of pissing me off that I can't see it. I can see it, but I can't touch it. Use the door. Wait, is it like the same tile? It is. Still seems like they might try to. Looks like there's something. Looks like there's something in there. Sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Now do we have all the tiles? Yes, sir. Looks like we investigate all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We got 4 tiles. And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. Junpei, calm down. You just have to replace 4 tiles. Yeah, right. Just 4 tiles. I need to think. E equals 14. I don't know what kind of a hint that is. See how many tiles I have, huh? Red lines. 14. 14. $14 equals E. Just like the 14 on the tile. Oh, son of a bay! I get it. I'm illiterate. I forgot there's 4 E's. Hey, did you just hear something unlocked? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile, if you convert them to hexadecimal, that is an E. I hate hexadecimals! Basically, the E's in emergency are the 14 from the tiles. So if we replace that, that gives us the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yeah, Yes, let's go. You found it. We did it. Go team. I hate hexadecimals.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep.
Is that another
I don't know
puzzle?
why I thought this wouldn't be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
Probably to mess with the mind, to kind of make them.
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Seek a way out. Another goddamn puzzle. Oh, we didn't get a choice. Interesting. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure this puzzle. It's right next to the torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? Adjust the switches shown at the far corner of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you can do. Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. You're thinking you gotta figure out which button you have to press in order to get the screen to match the diagram. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Oh, yeah, I get it. A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Well, I thought maybe if I got down here, I could maybe see through the glass. Not working though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair? Kinda making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? These levers have gotta turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is suddenly going to open up. A bunch of buttons here with the letter A through F on them. I wonder if they do anything. Down you go. So if I press it again, back it comes. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. There are tons of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. You think it's broken? All the dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them. Ha! Shoot. They're all arrested. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. The needle's on the gauge is at 0. Doesn't look like it's gonna move. Red, yellow, think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it moves at all. I thought there was a hole here, but I guess got a cover over it. We aren't gonna be able to get that off. It's bolted on there pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off of there. Can you see anything in there? If you can't see anything, I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it. Too dark to see anything. Huh. Did I see something shiny in there? They're pretty big pipes, but that tank is even bigger. These stairs go to the exit. Of course, the entrance is locked. It's been like that in every room we've been in. What did you expect? There's no point trying to go back. Let's just try to think about going forward, alright? I got a wrench. The wrench looks brand new considering where we found it. I have to wonder if it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. We've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Come on, let's not talk about this stuff. It doesn't matter, okay? We need to find somewhere we can use this thing. Number of rusted tools. You're up right here. I don't think there's anything else we need. Can we get the bolts off? Should be able to get these bolts off with these wrenches we just found though. Sweet, it opened. The hole's too small, you can't see him even with the cover off. Well, you can't see him, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think you can feel something. Small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. It's sun symbol. We should be able to open the other door. Yeah, but we gotta get out of this room before we can do that. And we're probably gonna need the sun key to do that. But none of the doors in this room have keyholes. I bet we gotta use it on something that's not a door. The sun key should fit in the manacles. Alright, the sun key, in you go. And yes, great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here though. It just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job, and in my pocket with you. Why did we need the manacles open? Well, they're open. What are you gonna do now? Let's just look around some more. I got a feeling that something will happen. Right. We should try and figure out what the device over in the corner is for at any rate. Adjust the switches to match the blocks on top. Then check the button. Alright. Four, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Alright, thanks, Hint. 2, 5, 2, 6. 6. Hey! Wait, did I not do it? Oh, I have to hit check. It's good! Adjustment is complete. Now proceed to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7 is never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figure out what it means to by preparation, right? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask what we need to do. Please fill tank with water. What tank? Oh man, don't tell me we gotta do something with the tank, with a water tank. There's probably something around here to open a tank or whatever it's asking us to do. Looks like the only controller are in this room. Let me see some oil or something down there in the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. It should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Can you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like underneath us. That means the floor. Oh, Junpei, look! What, she... Oh, damn, I can see through the glass now. Oh. Is that a shark? That is a shark. That is a shark. There are a couple of letters in the color of blood right in the shark's belly. It's dead. Looks like the letter E, D, B, and F. Whatever these are for has to be in this room somewhere. E, D, B, F. E, D, B, F. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was the power had to be sent in this specific way. The restraining device is unlocked. Please
Well,
seat
like
subject
we
in
thought,
device.
it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure?
Why is Lotus
I can sit in it
volunteering
and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up,
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know.
You know I abandoned you and tricked you and left you in the hospital room, right? Why are you volunteering yourself now?
I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
don't say last.
you're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
Yeah, she's a mother.
You've got kids?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
It kind of looks good for a mother. Just
They're
saying.
twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
Oh, we still have a lot to go in this flow.
What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
Can you rephrase that, possibly?
When?
9 years ago,
Where?
on this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
Okay.
But... And then... That was when... From there, it looked like... Just as if... Finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children.
Fair.
So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
Alright, not to interrupt, but I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm so sorry. So sorry. We'll get back to it. I'll make it quick! Okay, let's get back into it. Sorry.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, wait. Okay. What do you add? You add the 1. And you add the 2. You add the 1 and 2, and that. Then you get rid of that. Interesting. Everything's right in this except for that. It's just like that. Then we go over here. Everything is right as rain. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. You can hear the door unlocking, and now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you okay? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little short. Hold on, I'll get you out of here. Right away, whatever. Shouldn't take long for 7 and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight, I don't ever want to see this thing again.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right, let's go.
Alright, well, 7 is not my favorite.
An elevator.
Sorry,
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck. Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door, and I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet.
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'm scared.
Why?
Oh.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer? Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that
God
the
damn.
person who had killed them was... No, it can't be true.
I mean, I knew she was a red
Give it to
flag.
me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
And how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Red flag. You can see Jordan on the other side.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
I'm scared.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
I mean, you need both, but we have.
The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Hey!
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
I don't trust
Jumpy?
this at all.
Oh man. Connie,
Red flag.
there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No.
I won't keep that back.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more times. You just got to hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
You did this?
Jumpy,
If it wasn't you?
did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you
Aw.
for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, Do you remember? We hung out a lot when we were kids. We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Wait, Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Chink. Alright. So who did the murdering? Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. Red flag. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times. Then
5
faded.
o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. What? His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing that has been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist, her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been the heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbingly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Blech. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. Did Snake kill us? The body of the ninth man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake, but it wasn't Snake. At the central staircase, there were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those were of Seven and Lotus. And then in the very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Oh, there's just credits? Hey, yo? I can't skip this. What? So is this like the ultimate bad ending then? Is that why we're getting our credits? I mean, it makes sense, because no one survived and no one ever games. And the hypothesis, without our given knowledge, is that Zero killed us all because we all failed, and the whole sinking of the ship was a lie. So therefore, he just killed all of us. How he killed us? I don't know. Connie could have told us. She could have told us what happened. But no, she wanted to confess her love to us and be like, oh, Junpei, I love you. I like you very much. I like you since you were a young kid, and I really want to spend more time with you. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know where Seven from Lotus left. Maybe they gave us time to just mourn the loss of Connie. And then they got ambushed by Zero or Snake, honestly, at this point. I don't know. But at the same time, so at that, we got to learn so much for it to be an absolute horrible ending. We got to learn that Seven was a cop. We know, again, that Lotus was a mother, and we got to learn more about the whole conspiracy and the company behind this, probably. The end. Or is it? So many questions. Would you like to save the info you obtained during this playthrough after saving? The game will restart from the beginning. Sure. Save here. Sure. We got the submarine ending. Oh, we just go instantly straight. What happened here, though? Oh, wait a minute. I get it.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
They fight, yada yada yada. I'm gonna go to
I'm asking
door 2.
if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
Okay, where do you take us on the flow? Alright, so you take us down this path. Okay, fine. Sure.
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright, so we know who's going through door 2. It'll be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only
so
problem's
that
the other
stays
two
the same.
teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what Seven was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
alright. I'm going through door 1. That alright with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move 2.
Yeah,
Right.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. Seven said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that.
Oh boy, did we.
The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first.
Ba-dink, ba-dink, ba-dink.
Let's go!
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
There it is! It's right.
Yeah, we got all this. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Are we still... No, we're still there. Okay.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
I'm not sure it's something
Yeah,
we should finish this game.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
This hallway's pretty short.
Game
3 on the
right.
left.
Middle plate, split up. Ding, ding, ding. See a way out. Oh my god. And then we do this. Watch room, outside the room, submarine.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Okay, so if we go down this timeline,
Yes, we just need to keep going.
does the body change? The position? Quick run through? Speed running the submarine?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door, and I happen to have the sun. This should open that.
This should open
Let's
the
go!
door, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Nope, dead
Why?
bodies are still the same. But that doesn't make sense.
What the hell is this?
Okay, so we die. Okay, so that's the ending. Okay, sure. Let's go do door 6 now.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do.
That's
Would you
right.
like...
No, we don't have time for that.
Teamwork.
Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait!
Give me a bloody blah blah blah. They fight. Not good. Junpei read the rest.
Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through... I want to go
6.
through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
So when we go down this route, the one on the right is gonna be the one with Ace with the gun and killing us.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus, what do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Bye, Clover.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
You don't let Clover hack you up with an axe. Ha
We should get going as well.
Oh, Ace, you're gonna shoot me.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Badink, 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 badink.
Hey, I found it! It's right there!
Quick question. On this flow all the way up here, which door is this one? The 5th door. Is that with the dead body? Yes. Yes, it is. This is with Snake in it. Okay. Just checking. Don't know if it's relevant to the story, but just checking.
It's...
Yes! It stopped!
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Tanjiro? Is he in this game?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. Do you see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
It's also the thing that lifted up elevators in early times.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
You... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Reflect.
Okay, here, sit down, careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right.
Alright, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Dink, 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 dink. Seek a way out. It's a square hole. Nothing in here. Ah, look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. I'd say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there. And then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out there. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. This pillar goes up towards the ceiling. Nothing else here. A golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. Oh, really, that's important. A huge bronze gear. This has to be important. Man, this thing is huge! I guess a ship this big needs to be powered like this. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3, no, 4 of these. Huh. Guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really, it's just common sense, you know? Uh-huh. Says the guy that's gonna shoot me! Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. Huge golden gear. I feel like it's important. A huge bronze gear. I feel like this is important. And then it's a silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. It's gotta be like a steel or iron that's been coated with silver. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear though. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd haul this thing back? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Look, Ace! It's some kind of snowman secret meeting! Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. There's a barrel under this stairs. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's empty. There's a bunch of wooden boxes over here by the wall. I already looked through those. There's nothing there. There's 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are numbers of lines engraved in them. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them. Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm trying, I suppose. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You're saying if we did something special somewhere else, it'd respond somehow? Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Hey Junpei, where you going? The only thing in there is a closed, numbered door. Kind of pointless to go back, huh? Yeah, it is. We're not going to get anywhere with the pile of boxes here. What the hell are these things anyway? They're way too heavy to move. One of the doors on the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel in the center of it. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. We should, go in here. Alright, let's go. This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep going. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Yes, sir. Oh my god, this is huge. Oh, a bunch of those boxes in the way I can't get through. There are a number of boxes in the catwalk. I don't think we can get over there. catwalk. This supports and braces the side of the ship. It's not a ladder. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Shit. It's a wheel. It's a wheel. It's a wheel. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Oh, the doors to the front says an A. Hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel I pulled off the other winch, don't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's the perfect fit. Like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good. We should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Alright, I'll turn the wheel. What's this? What happened? The wheel only turns to the left. Only turns to the left? That means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah, we can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We'll simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box drop. I'll be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah.
Probably.
We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiments,
Oh no, can we not?
there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits.
Oh?
Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified. Which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet,
The morphogenic theory is
they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
It's symbolic. We go downstairs, right? That's what I'm being told. Then do I go over here? Does there boxes here? No is the answer. Control panel for something. Or some kind of machine. Maybe a control panel? There's 3 things. Ha ha ha. Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes. Well, there's one way to find out. In you go! Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Sweet. All sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And, oh, yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh? Oh, what's that? What happened? Junpei, look, the conveyor's belt. Conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal in the belt, though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box where you found a control panel. Coal, huh? A box filled with coal. Ready? Whoops. A wooden box full of coal. This is really only one thing we can do with this stuff. By all means, let me know what the stuff is. It's covered in lights. Okay. It's coal. It's shiny and black and coal-like. Looks like there's a door over there in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Well done. It's wheel shut and won't shut. Alright. And there's no door. I got a feeling it's important. I feel like it's important. I don't know what we used the coal for. Pair of boxes here. There's nothing but sand in them. What is this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on the top of this thing. You think that means you have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. Huh. Okay. There's a hole that lets us put coal in the furnace. Maybe we can put some coal in here and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it! Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wood box. And nothing. Great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would I just throw... Ugh. Why would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything? Oh well, man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. Your plan is to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine, and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. The furnace is enormous, so we're going to need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well then, if the three of us work together, we should be able to manage to fill it up much faster.
I want to help too.
Man, I totally didn't see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that?
Yes.
Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. You think you'd better rest up some more, alright?
But I...
No arguing. You need your rest. So you just stay there, we'll handle this.
Okay. I understand.
Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. Did I go June voice? I think it suits her pretty well. Considering how she hasn't killed us yet. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. And how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? Well, first. Okay, no. Okay, just checking. Nope. Stop talking about boxes. I don't care about boxes. Let the box goes. Ooh. Is this? I think it might be. Probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. That means if we move this thing down. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Bam. Hey, Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's a big gear. Oh, there's big gears turning under the boiler here. Question mark? Hey, the gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Yoink. Oh, this is gonna be like a Resident Evil 4 thing. Yoink. And no, let me go to silver. You bitch. You bitch. Let me go to silver. You bitch. Thank you. And then yoink. Red one. Alright. Now we go all the way up top. Looks like this thing unlocks the door. There's a depression here. Never mind. That looks like outlines the symbols in top of Joker. Maybe you put those the discs we found in this thing. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. Huh? It's odd, nothing happened. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places? Perhaps you have them facing the wrong direction. Perhaps you should rotate the disc to make some of the lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. Instructions for operating. When a disc is pressed, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is pressed, the disc will switch. Please note when the disc is switched, the angles for the disc are reset. Let's see. Oh. Alright, you go here. And swap you two. Puzzle! God! Puzzle! God! I think maybe I made a star polygon with these. You found it!
Yes! The door's open!
Woo!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now?
Where are we in, Flo? Oh my god, we have a lot of story. Alright.
Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
You have one of those?
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was...
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, "I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time." That was it.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Kidding.
But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died.
Okay, I was really kidding. Please
She
don't
was
hate me.
killed 9 years ago.
She wasn't the kid that died in the experiment, was
Oh.
she?
All right, let's go.
I'm seeing a connection.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
The only person's backstory that we don't have so far.
Oh, you're finally
is Ace,
back.
Which means Ace is gonna pull out a gun and
Sorry
kill
we
us.
took so long. Let's go. Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Old.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going!
There are a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. Card with a headshot. Card with a Santa's face printed on it. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose it could possibly serve. Card with the ninth man's face printed on it. Nothing in the bag anymore. Alright, thanks. Card with 7 face printed on it. We searched all the boxes, nothing in them. Not cool, man. You took this photo without my permission. It looks pretty cool, though. You look really handsome in this picture. Knock it off, lovebirds.
What? We're not couples, not at all, not anyway.
This must be... Oh no! Don't look at it. Not cute at all. I'm not photogenic. I don't look sexy next to Clover. My skin looks gross. And I'm not sexy like Lotus. I know guys go for women who looks like Lotus. But, I'm trying to. I'm doing the best I can. So please don't call me a board or a trash can or a cutting board. Wait a minute. I haven't said anything like that, have I? There is some sort of liquid in these barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however. Nothing in the bag anymore. Snake. Snake! Is that Snake's card? Yeah, you want to see it? No, that's fine. There's nothing in these crates. This is Clover's card. You know, looking at this photo, she's kind of cute, isn't she? Alright, time to see if fucking Junpei is going on the list. Alright, apparently 18 years old. Junpei is safe. Huh? What's up? No, nothing at all. Why did I smile? A small box with a lid on it. It's Ace's card. You look like some kind of European lord. Oh, my headshot? Do you want to see it? It's actually a pretty good picture. No, I don't need to see it. In fact, we really ought to get back to our search. There are 3 crates here stacked up like stairs. If we climb up here, I think we can get over the fence. Junpei, think you can take a look at that? Sorry, but no thank you. Why? I've got a bad feeling about it. Pussy. Okay, fine, I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah, but just in case. Hey, what are you gonna do with that screw? I'll see what throwing a screw at the fence is. Holy shit! Oh man, there's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. Then we can't get to the other side. Or we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. The stairs, they go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. This is the only door here, except for the one we just came in there. And this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Is it an electronic lock? No, just a keyhole right under the doorknob. To open this door, we gotta find a key that fits that keyhole. Yeah. The monitor's off. We got a green switch here and a red one, and some kind of lever. None of them seems to do anything though. Maybe the power's off? Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom though. That means... and we don't know code. Alright, let's open up boxes. It's locked. We need the key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they... Oh. Ace bent down and picked up something that's been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards. There you go, there's the last one. There's a picture of Lotus on this card. Man, her hair is ridiculous. It's like clay or something. It says the pot to the kettle. Teehee.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey! June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
Why'd you say it like
I
that?
saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
She blushing.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Red flag, red flag, red flag, red
Cradle
flag.
Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil.
That's my red flag button.
It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5?
I see how it's relevant now.
It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
I see how it's relevant
Santa,
now.
could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
Aw, you're evil and corrupted, but you're such a...
I'm feeling awfully
sensitive
tired, so
being.
if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply
Aw.
looking at cards have tired him out?
He might be lying. Wait a minute.
But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia.
I'm sorry, we're here? I guess. It's relevant.
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Gross. These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one with another strap. Crates look smaller than the others. They look like a children's toilet crate tube made. It sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce? Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. Gross. Inhumanely gross. There are several lights here with a number from 1 to 9. Only the light with a 9 on it is lit. There are 6 holes here, and it looks like the pin I just found would be a perfect fit for them. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, and 6 should go here on the top part, and 3, 5, 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which light goes on. I put 2, 4, and 6 pins on the top part, and the 3, 5, 7 pins on the bottom. You think maybe it's the digital root? The digital root, 2, 4, 6 is 12. The digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns on. 357 is 15, digital root of 15 is 6, therefore light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pin inserted, so that's how it works. Well, there's one other thing that I like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So he put 1, 2, and 3 pins on the top, and the 6, 7, 8 pins on the bottom. Oh. It turned off. 6, 7, 8, turn 1, digital root 21 and 3, where light 3 turns off, 6, digital root 6, therefore light 6 turns on. Oh, I get it now. Digital root of the pins you insert is the same as the number those lights turned off, yellow click to the string. Alright, now we know how that's worked. Want to give it a try? Wait, you mean you know what they're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figured we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? I figured something could happen if we managed to do that. Turn on the lights, huh? Okay, Junpei, let's make sure we know how this works, alright? Okay, let's do this. Boop. 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 That's it. Alright. So if we do you, and then you. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem here. Or the tricky bit of this. Oh, right. 1 plus 1 is 2. Fine. Okay. So we got you, and then you. 8, 9, 10, 1 plus 0, 0. Alright. So now we have to figure out how to get like 18, maybe, I don't know. I think I just did the math. 10, 14, and then 3. Yes. Cool. Alright, gotta go 4 and 5. Or 13. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1 plus 3 is 4. Okay. Gotta get 14. Got it. Alright, cool. Boop. Boop. Puzzle. F. And the shutters opened up. Hey, does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, I thought I was doing so well. Okay, so we got 9 holes, and there's an F above them. I don't know what F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there's 9 holes. We need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, don't you just try it all, right? What's the hexadecimal of F? Oh, hexadecimal, sorry. I don't know. Put it all in. I think maybe this F means 15? 15. Yeah, 15. And base 10 is F and hex, right? Right, yeah, that's gotta be it. Alright, let's give this one more shot. 15. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry. I'll solve puzzles after I go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, so 15. Alright, let's give me one more shot. So with the last two, we had to plug in everything before everything added up. The top row equaled a number, and the bottom row equaled a number. Maybe that's the same thing. And we had to equal 15 in all 3 spots. Let's go with that theory. So 15, we have 9, 1, 5. Sure. Wait. No, that equals 15. Yes, that's fine. We're not finding the root. We're just adding it up. Maybe. I don't know. So, for the next ones... I'm too lazy to do the math here. No, okay. That's fine. Let's go 3, 7, 5. Sure. Two, 4, 9, and 15. Yes? Seven. 8 plus 8 is 16. Minus 1 is 15. 6, 15, 10, 15. No. Need to add up to 15. Am I doing my math wrong? Am I doing my math wrong? Alright, let's try you and you. That's 15. Junpei, do you know the sum of 10 plus 5? Yeah, it's 15. Do you really think I'm not that much of an idiot? Alright, so what are the sums of 1 plus 9, 2 plus 8, 3 plus 7, and 4 plus 6? They're all 10. So if you put the 5 in the middle, what's the sum going to be for each of those? Oh, I think you got it. I'll just let you figure the rest out. Do I have to make everything equal 15? Every line of 3 pin needs out of 15.
Okay. I'll put the 5 in the middle. I'm sorry. I didn't know up and down had to equal 15. I'm sorry. Please stop yelling.
So if we're going this way, ignoring this first. No, that's 14. 15. Right, that's fine. So that means 7 plus 5. So that means we get 30 here. 80, man it. 4. That means we need 9. That means we need 8 here and 4 here. Wow, I hate it here. I didn't know. Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. Looks like the electricity going to the monitor on top of now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device in time. Okay, I'm not a puzzle god all the time. Now when it comes to math. A green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where did you find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. What's the point? Oh. That machine over there, apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Whatever, so what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see the coffin over on top of the crate? Yeah. Don't you want to know what the deal is with it? That's a coffin. I just noticed a coffin. I don't like the coffin. I'm scared of the coffin. Do you want to know what the deal is? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright, how do you think we're going to get there? Well, there are some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from there. How do we do that? Line up the crates, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another of Zero's puzzle. Yeah. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off a battery. So to keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed so that it'll only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. New material been added to the file screen. In order to prolong battery life, it's advised that you first simulate your actions before carrying them out. Pull the lever to begin simulation. You can move in 4 directions. You cannot move diagonally. If the Pushmaster 5000's move count exceeds the battery life, it will be reset. Reset, back, lever, start command. Cannot lift heavy objects. This is reset button. Let's start over again. Lever. Alright, let's give this a try. Sure thing. Just keep in mind there's a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. Moves, huh? Also, keep in mind that the Pushmaster can't move the heavy crates. Press to the square of the crate and the way the Pushmaster pushes up to the single crate. Move the crate appropriately and efficiently and fill it together. Whip it. Okay, so you move this. Okay, you can't move two. How do you move the box? Alright, let me see if I can mental image this. Because the second spot is my troublesome. Okay. Oh, I do. Okay. So, but problem is this spot right here. Damn. All right. So the problem is this circle, but then we don't have to worry about that circle. Not circle, the spot. Now, can't go from the top, so let's go from the bottom. Put you there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Yeah. Damn, okay. Just gotta be more careful with my moves. Shoot. Alright. I messed up. I knew I messed up. So. Fudge! I did it wrong. I don't think I did, but... Shoo, shoo. bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect.
Okay, I'm getting in, putting in the program.
What do we do next? You have to be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Awesome, the Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to and lined up all the crates. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates over by the fence. And I'm scared. This is the part where I become scared.
Mummy!
Excuse me?
Ugh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever, just open it.
Okay.
Yeah, we already know where the true mummy is, I'm sure.
A small key and
Oh no.
a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh.
They definitely are.
If this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage.
Yeah,
Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, Santa.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Yeah, that'll be it. I'll be there in a minute. Ah, Junpei, we already know. We already know someone already took the revolver. Someone's gonna take the revolver. It's gonna be Ace. I see. This key should open his door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go!
You did it.
You found it.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
I mean, is that really a bad thing?
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works!
Ta-da!
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
We're gonna see the number 9 doors.
The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind.
But since the 9
Now it makes sense why
can't
the bracelets
kill
are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1, 2, 7, 8 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or
But
2, 3,
since
4, 9
9
and
is
1,
dead,
5, 6, 7, 8.
2
The
is
digital root
missing.
is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was
Yes,
meant
sir.
to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
Oh, trust me, we know, Junpei. We know.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4. Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Ooh, so close.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
If there was a camera, I'd be
Maybe I'll
looking
get
at
to
it.
go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us,
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh.
Oh, you mean you didn't see the coffin?
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh.
Oh, look,
A
there's
coffin. What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
It bangs already. Interesting.
Look, it's...
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
Oh, well,
What?
too bad. Bye, Rocco.
What do you mean, gone? When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
Is the luminol gonna be there?
We should
No,
thank
'cause we
Seven
didn't
later.
do that puzzle. Did we? I don't. Did we? I don't remember. I don't think so. I'll link in this timeline, no.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake.
That's my snake.
Just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted.
That's my snake's
Wait,
body.
bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Oh shit, we know this. What did we find out? Oh, probably during this escape? Laboratory escape? Yes, during this time, yes.
The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course! Of course! Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Yeah, Junpei, you've been so far behind.
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
I love you,
Did
Seven.
something happen?
Clover is dead. I found her in the first class bathroom.
What? Huh?
Clover. Clover.
Why? Why did this happen?
Oh.
Clover. No way.
Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Oh my god. Leave no one behind.
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin! Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
He didn't do it. I will wholeheartedly say that he didn't do it.
That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
He didn't do it.
A closet?
Oh,
yeah.
Did we open the safe? I don't remember.
This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it.
I completely forgot.
Couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe? Huh? Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell? This smell is... Oh. Wait. It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone.
Okay, I thought you meant the body.
It was right next to the glasses.
Okay, I thought you meant the body.
But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
That's the thing, I didn't find anything.
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover.
Is her bracelet missing?
What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something.
By a knife in the back, you say, huh? Interesting.
And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
God, I love to hear
Well,
that.
I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Sinister hand means...
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Sure, that's not my reasoning.
The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean?
Oh, wait, it's trying to point to Snake.
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth gone. Maybe those two words.
about reading them backwards? Gone and truth. Enog and Hitert. What am I saying? Those aren't even words. I doubt that's what the riddle was trying to say. Wasn't a bad idea, though.
Okay, fair enough. Truth, gone. Those two words. What else could gone and truth mean?
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Press them in the following order. Alright, fine, hold on. Okay.
Wait, did it just... One, four,
Why am I
three,
one?
8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Is that the combination to the safe?
1, 4, 3, 8,
Not
3,
safe.
4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Huh.
It has to be
1 to the right, 4 to the left. And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this.
Okay, I didn't.
Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact number 1. The no-narry game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceutical CEO Jintaro Hangao, Cradle Pharmaceutical Chief of Staff Nagisa Ejitaki? I'm sorry, I'm butchering. Supervisor. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive, that innocent souls must be saved. Might be saved. I now state the truth. 0.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there. It's 5 o'clock.
I don't know. I don't remember what Santa called. I don't know which position Santa called.
We don't have a
these.
lot of time left. Let's go.
I don't remember.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close.
I mean, that's kind of the idea and how Clover could escape with this ending, so
You don't
yes.
actually need a hand. I knew it.
Oh.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that.
Yeah.
The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about?
Daddy Ace,
You want to mock
hi.
me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Oh, because Ace probably thought it was Zero, but it was actually Snake.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like
He
that?
did.
It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room.
And Santa didn't want us to go through 3, so he's the other person.
You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood.
My God, we killed Guy Fieri.
In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know?
Man, I'm sad.
Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people: Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo.
I was never gonna get that. I'm so sorry.
What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo.
All right, 7.
So
your
what if
turn.
I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
Right, Santa didn't do it because the 9th man wristband, 9 plus 1 plus...
Huh?
I don't know. This one I need explaining.
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Oh. Why not this? Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. It's already set en route. All right. Auto time, because now I'm sad. My favorite character, who I was sipping over, is evil.
Well done, Junpei.
I'm gonna cry.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it.
Just want to let you know, for a visual sight, my face is very sad. All right, keep that in
In
mind.
mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the Red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the Red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
Man, I kind of like Clover too. After some time.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero, not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap, make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man.
But where is Snake?
It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet.
Is Zero in the call?
That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive, that innocent souls might be saved. I now to state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh? Zero is one of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard!
Huh!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that,
Don't pull the.
let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later.
He killed me. He lied. It's his fault. He wasn't referring to
And
0. He was referring
with
to
that,
Ace.
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him! Ah!
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why?
You did.
What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. And please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it!
Am I the red flag for
Hey,
liking Ace? from the
June, what
beginning?
happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Chumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei.
damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
Huh?
All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
I'm sad. I really am. But I'm also curious on how the other path goes.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't... What's that sound?
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try.
Who's in the coffin?
Damn it!
Who's in the
See?
coffin?
Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine.
I like you said.
1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me. Snake!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh wait, maybe they might have 2. I don't know.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Zero. Zero's bracelet.
What did you say?
Are
Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Oh, okay. I followed along. I did the math in my head. Teehee.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it!
They decided to use the following combination. Okay.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then,
They decided to use the following combination.
let's try
Okay,
me,
just go down
7,
line.
and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
Jonah's a red flag! I know she
That
was
means the
a
bracelet
red
is
flag.
actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Fucking June and her.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort? Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion.
I'm sorry, what happened?
I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real
Genius!
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
That was the answer to my question I asked the first fucking hour. I asked what happened if you cut your arm off, not knowing that if the arm was already fake, you could take the arm off. Holy shit!
You are correct.
I hate it here.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
So, did we just abandon Santa?
Yeah, right over here.
Okay.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Bruh.
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in
hate it here.
9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on! Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, They haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
Oh, we finally get to
I'm
see
sorry,
it.
did I stutter? I killed her.
And I'm sorry.
I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember.
So when Junpei got stabbed in the submarine ending, was it Ace that faked the death and then stabbed Junpei and everyone else?
I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance.
Am I the red flag for liking the antagonist?
That feeling was... I
Without
confess,
knowing
I
you're evil?
feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory.
Or the betrayer?
Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake! Snake! Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans.
I'm sad.
I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you. What? No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally. I'll kill you. You won't get away. You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
I'm sad.
Damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake! You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us! We have to leave together!
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now!
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei!
I'm not even gonna make the Metal Gear Solid joke.
No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
He's...
Jared! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
I'm sad.
Or what the fuck?
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait. All right. I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work.
Yes.
Oh.
June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
Where'd they go? Did they go? No, they can't go through door number 9. You need a third person.
Connie! Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
What did you do?
I might not make it.
No.
Why not?
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy.
Wait, what happened to her? Looked at her body lying so he felt his icy grip of fear from his heart. She was still so very still. His hand shook. He felt very cold and very hot at the same time. He saw nothing.
Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again. Jumpy, really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. Alright, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
0. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Where is Santa?
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why?
Possibly.
The wrong path? What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose! What?
Okay.
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh god. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! 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 Huh? Wait. This is...
White smoke.
What? I'm sorry. Huh? What the fuck is happening? Is June is Connie a red flag? I need to know this question. I need this question answered. Please, Gabe. What happened to Santa? Did everyone else in the incinerator room escape? What the fuck? This cannot fucking happen. I have to pee so goddamn badly, man. I have been sitting here trying to hold it in while also being sad that my favorite best boy was bad. But I got a new best boy now because his name is Seven and he's not a prisoner. I thought he was an amnesiac prisoner, serial killer, and was gonna kill us in an ending. But no, he turned out to be a superhero cop. And I hope that he gets out with Lotus and they both stick together because they would be so freaking cute. But what the fuck? Why is Clover dead? I am pounding my fucking box next to me that I'm using to hold my fucking computer. And I am so confused and pissed. Snake was alive. Okay, I knew that I guess I called that he was in the coffin, but I didn't have evidence. That was the only logical thing. It was either Snake that was in the coffin, or it was fucking the Ice 9 Alice that was in the fucking box. I don't know, man. Is June a red flag? Did I call it from the start? That is really my only question I have remained. The end. Or is it? I don't fucking know. Is it? Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. This was a different preview. Now it is time to let our game begin. Would you like What the fuck? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. I don't know how to get there.
There too, huh?
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Connects there.
Look, it's...
What does this do?
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone!
What? What do you mean, gone?
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
Window's open.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck.
Yep, there we go.
June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good.
I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember this line. So what is this called? A missing Clover. The culprit.
But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh?
Red flag.
Sure, right. I'll do that.
Jumpy.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Connie.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the final blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile has given him hope, both for escape and possibility for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirit just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat, slouched against a wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, and her skin smooth and pale as always. What the fuck? Covered in bright red blood? Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his leg began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank. All his thoughts replaced with endless hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse, no rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something, somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind, told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone has killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon has been a knife, then? Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice. Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the outside of the mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet, or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise. A sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange as the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat, extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron has been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch the glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, a knife dug itself in deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with his strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing saved his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. Two tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotion, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked exorbiantly inward. Soon it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness swept him. There was nothing more until into utter emptiness he fell, into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Bad end. He stabbed us. Would you like to save? Okay, sure. Woo. Huh. Oh, okay. Let's go from outside the kitchen.
I think we've been here before.
Who's this? Outside the lab?
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Right, that's the thing. Ta-da! Oh, no, it just said, fuck you, you get this path. Okay. Okay, so this is when Santa leaves us behind.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet!
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right!
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge.
I know the code.
On another one?
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I know the password.
I think so.
I know the password.
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that.
I know that password.
But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
password. Let
What's
me
the
put it
passcode?
in.
What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out?
Passcode.
I need something.
I know it. No! Wait, truth has gone, truth and gone, and truth has gone. Wait, it's the fucking morphology, whatever the fuck, it's the telepathic! Oh, now the truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What the hell was that? That voice.
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
It's the telepathy! Fuck! It's the telepathy theme all over! It finally comes full circle!
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh?
What is this? Oh my god, we did it!
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those...
I'm just gonna go on auto now.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. No way!
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh. Jeez.
You're back!
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
I'm smiling now.
You're
I'm
back!
happy.
You're back! You're really here! You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
Get back, get back.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes.
Also known as Guy Fieri.
But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory.
Yes, sir.
The two murders.
Fucking Clover's face gets me every time.
Switching clothes. The nonary game.
Oh, God, it got me.
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
I'm so sorry.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So? We knew that already, it's obvious.
Obvious? Yeah, you're right, it is. Now, What happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
Key.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Oh wait, we already found out that
okay.
won't work.
Now the captain's bracelet.
6.
And pull the lever. I knew it. Now,
Yes, sir.
what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Oh my god, we're still just there?
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's
So
right.
therefore, June is the red flag.
Then what
The red
number is
flag.
it?
The red flag.
Let's find out.
We already know that it's 6. So therefore,
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
we already know that it's fucking 6. Which means June is
Hey,
the
it
true
opened.
Red
Had the door opened.
flag.
What? Why? What does that mean?
It means June
Isn't it obvious?
is 0.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute.
O'Reilly?
I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
June is
Well,
the red flag.
this is only
I've
an
called it
educated
all
guess,
this
but
time.
I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet
It's
was
upside
flipped.
down.
In other words, June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's
Yes,
always in the room with
sir.
her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number... 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
All right, so I got
Yeah,
bamboozled.
sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way!
Hence the second preview being actually my name is
Santa is
it's
0?
Santa. God
And
damn it.
June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
What about the
I'm not
sister
sure if he
plot?
acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
What if the number 9 is 6? I don't know which doors open. It was Clover.
It's right there.
Aces.
Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
I forgot we called it
It's
Uranus.
a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end it off there because I am getting hungry now. I figured I'd leave with a little bit of a cliffhanger. Tee-hee, I'm evil. I know. I'll see you next time where we'll finish this and we'll continue, I think, with the second half of the game then. Take care.